Okay. All right. Back in we go. More Paper Mario. Let's do it. And last time we were about to start Blitzville. Yeah. Right? I keep forgetting that I don't have the spin dash. Babina, how's it going? Hello. I do see an end coupon over there though, which I will happily take. What is the pit? The pit is a it's a trial of some sort, or of sorts. Basically, it's a giant dungeon that you progressively go down 100 floors, and on each floor there's a set of enemies, and you have to defeat them to go to the next floor. And there's 100 of them, and at the very, very bottom there's a giant fuck you dragon that is the hardest boss in the entire game. And there's no heart blocks and there's no save blocks, so it's like you have to do it all in one go, or every 10 floors there's a pipe to take you back up to the top, but there's no checkpoints, there's nothing to save your progress or anything. Zers, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. How are things? 11 of 15. Okay, so we could probably store the end coupons right now if we wanted to, especially since we get free beds here. Trying to find out something to do for a week. Why? You just have nothing to do? Is that it? Sounds fun. Yeah, that's why I was going to do it. I was going to do it anyway, but I figure why not put up a little thing to just, like, whenever it goes off, I'll just stop whatever I'm doing and go over to the pit. Give it a go, give it a whirl, see how far I get. My motherboard melted inside my PC. Yikes, dude. So I guess you're just waiting a week for a replacement? That sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. Dude, and that's gotta suck too, because like, if all you do is hang out or like do stuff on the PC, not having the thing that you do constantly is like, it's not a vacation. It's cooked. Ah, the Rock Hawk. He's our quote-unquote boss that we have to take out. Or I guess, like, he's the top dog here in the Klitz pit. He's not the final boss of the area, but he's the champ. My immune system is not existent. Get sick very, very easily. Damn, dude, that sucks. Don't you hate that? Don't you hate it when your immune system is just fucked beyond reason, and it doesn't matter how much vitamin C in the world you consume, it's just not gonna get any better? It's like, thanks, body. I wasn't trying to, you know, go about my business or do anything today. All right, let's get to be a fighter. I have my dad's Xbox PC thing, but I can't play controller, so like I've been playing Uno for 6 hours. Good God. You know, they have other games other than Uno, right? I think they have one called Hex, or like there's like a fish game maybe. I respect it though. Uno on repeat for 6 hours. That's dedication. Ah, no worries. We got lots of fighting that we have to do here. In this chapter at least. This chapter is all about fights. The champ room. Hell yeah. There's like tiger skin sheets. What the fuck? Get back on Borderlands 4, but I physically cannot play controller after 3. Here's on key and mouse, yeah. I feel that. I feel that a lot on, especially on like first-person shooter games. Like for games like this, it's a little bit easier, but for anything where you have to aim a crosshair or a reticle or anything, it just is. It's a nightmare. What is the pit? The pit is the pit of 100 trials. So it's 100 floors of enemies that I have to face consecutively, and they get harder and harder the deeper and deeper you go. There's no save blocks, there's no heart blocks. There's only a pipe that will take you out of the pit every 10 floors. So you don't get to save your progress or checkpoint or anything like that. And it is difficult. Subnautica on the roller thing and couldn't figure out how to swim up. No, not the roller thing. The locker room. At least we get a free bed. It doesn't cost us anything. It's just a Game Boy Advance into the wall. That's awesome. The references in this game are awesome. Goomba Bros, alright. Appeal to the crowd at least once, alright. So during these battles, there are certain conditions that I have to satisfy in order to progress. The conditions are randomized, but actually, we'll get Coops out for this. The conditions are randomized, but if I don't do them, I don't move up a rank. So the only way that I can move up my rank is to meet the conditions. If I fail to do the conditions but still win the fight, I will I will just stay at the same rank. I won't go down a rank, I'll just stay at the same rank. I love that I just take a nap and they just stay here like, oh, we're ready for your fight. Oh, you need to nap? Oh, well, I guess we can wait. Trying to think of it as one of those old Wii U handheld screens, but that doesn't help because I suck on that thing too. The struggle is definitely a good way to pass time, I will say. Alright, I gotta take out all these goons, all these baddies. I do believe they start by fighting dirty, so they're gonna start with a free attack or whatever. Yeah. Oh, I tried to super guard there. I guess it would be worth my time to try and just guard on attacks that are only 1 HP or 1 hit point. We'll do a appeal. Oh, it says that it gives you the condition at the bottom right. That's pretty nice. Yeah, we can just power shell these guys, and that'll be that. So much exposition just to iterate the concept of fighting in an arena. Ah, worthless coins. Low-key annoyed that me and my dad spent over an hour soldering a piece of motherboard that was smaller than a grain of rice back to into place just to find out the motherboard. Yeah, that would be really annoying. I hate doing unnecessary work. I've been doing that a lot at my like day job, it seems. Like, no joke, I'll be doing a task on a ticket and then come to find out that someone else in the same department or a different organization or whatever is doing my exact same task. And we're just like doubling up on the work. It's like, we don't need to do that. We got one person working on it. Have the other person do something else. Doubling up on work and doing unnecessary work are the two biggest annoyances of mine recently. Okay, so the bed is going to recover FP and HP right now. Once we get into the major league, we'll be able to oh yes, Dizzy Dial. Hell yeah. There's like extra items in these lockers that weren't in the original game, so I need to be checking all the lockers. KP Koopas. They want to see your partner show their stuff too, okay. I believe it's a group of 3 of them. I think it's either 2 or 3 of them. I should have had Goombella out for this. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I should have had Goombella out for this. That's okay, though. At least we have max HP and max FP, so we'll be good. Alright, at the very least what I can do is get you out of the air. And on your back. We'll just go ahead and swap over to Goombella. Okay, that does 2. Got 1 super guard off at least. That. And now everyone is on their butt. Nice. Easy peasy battle. And we're gonna be doing a lot of these easy peasy battles. I wonder if I could actually use Flurry for some of these early battles, just to like use her Gale Force. I wonder if that might work actually for a lot of these fights. I should test that out next time, honestly. I do love that there's a nice skip. All right, let's try Flurry and see if she can't Gale Force enemies away. As long as the condition allows for it. Pokey triplets, okay. Avoid swapping partners out, okay. How much health these guys have? 4 each, okay. Well, if I don't Gale them, then I guess that means I'm going to have to suffer with the hammer. Don't swap partners. Okay, let's do Gale Force. Oh, only one of them, okay. Well, that's good to know. Oh, okay, Super Guard is actually kind of sick. I will take that mushroom, thank you. Do I have any FP items? Free ones? I have a Turley Leaf. I could use that. Try and Gale Force out of here again. Nice, there we go. That worked out better. I forgot, we're gonna be getting a lot of unnecessary experience and a lot of unnecessary coins that we just will not be able to use. Little bits of mystery going on in this chapter. Bandits being bandits. Huh. Well, that's not what's supposed to happen. Interesting. Oh, right. That is what's supposed to happen. Wait a minute. I'm dumb. Well, it's a good thing that my gambling luck is bad in chat and great on stream. I'll take that. Dead bones. Okay. Appeal to the crowd at least once. You got it. Yeah, these guys are gonna get messed up real easy. That's just a super shroom, so that's not that bad. If it was a different item, that would probably be a lot worse. Nice, all three of them. I feel like this is just the easiest way to take out these battles. It's just using Gale Force, at least for the introductory ones. Once we get up to the Yoshi territory, that's when we'll need to. That's when we'll need to take things a little bit more seriously. Some poor bastard being wheeled out on a stretcher. Spike Storm. I don't think that that's the bristles, but use at least one special move? Okay. Can't remember who these guys are. It can't be the bristles, right? It's got to be like the spinies. Yeah, it's the spinies. Okay, so we have to use a special move. So we'll use Earth Tremor and try and take them all out. Beautiful. Massive destruction. Alright, so there's our cue to go grab our Yoshi egg. Let's go get the bastard. Ah, Flurry, get out of the way. There we go. Yo, Mary, how's it going? All right, let's get up to our little spot over here. Make ourselves into a little plane. And grab our Yoshi egg. And now we have Yoshi, and the clock starts ticking. Which Yoshi color will we be getting? All right, now we have to get up to, I believe, 11. Wrap it up in 5 turns or less. Easy. Bunch of bandits, all right. Where's his pants? It's a good question. It's a good question, honestly. All right, do Gale Force? All 4 of them, perfect. Level up, huh? First level up of chapter 3. I predict that we're probably gonna get about 2 or 3 level ups all throughout this chapter, just based on the number of enemies that we are forced or required to face. Avoid using any items. All right. Shouldn't be a problem. Lost all his points. That's why he lost his pants. Probably. Okay, that guy has a lightning rain rage. We are terrified of that. All right, that's fine. That works. Easy. Dude, every time this guy has something to say. It's like, can you stop riding my dick so hard? I know we just met and I know that I kicked your ass, but I don't even remember what it said. Thank God for the little window inside the match itself. Oh well. Oh, it's the clefs, okay. Two defense, really? Don't use special moves? Okay. I wonder if they would move to a Gale Force. I wonder. Oh. Right. Right, okay. Well, I don't know that I have anything on me that can deal with these guys. I might be running away from this battle. I think I might need to go get something. Actually, hang on. Let me try, because if I can't use a special move, let me try throwing Koops out. Like, even my hammer doesn't work. And I have no FP regen either. Just hit up a defend, I guess. Jesus. Okay, does Shell Toss do anything against them? Nothing, okay. So we're just toast here then. We have to run away. That's wild. Don't got nothing to fucking say now, do you? I'm sorry, that was rude. But you know what? He kind of fucking deserved it. Okay. So I'm hoping that the condition is gonna be that I can use rock punks, okay. Boy using flower points, okay. That we can tolerate. That we can handle. Ah, fuck him. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Fuck you, King Koopa. Or Koopa King, or whatever his fucking name was. Alright, let's just get into the fight. I don't know why we're watching this the entire time. No FP, huh? Well, it didn't say anything about special moves, so... I think I hit that one, but all right, whatever. Fight's over anyway. He's gone. He's no longer here. Neither is the bandit. Get damaged at least 3 times? Wow, okay. Thanks for that, bud. Okay, so okay, that'll make him mad. Then pretty sure I can just hammer him. Perfect. All right, and that's enough damage. So let's see if we can Gale Force these guys. Bingo, bango, bongo. God, Gale Force is just so powerful against all of these early on enemies. It's such a nice little one-shot to completely eliminate the rest of the enemies, and also to King K. That's what his fucking name was. Not King Koopa, King K. It's kind of a risky one shot because you lose all of your FP with the single use, but anything that doesn't get swept away, you can just clean up. This part I never understood. I never understood why they took another combatant through the training portal and made you sit here and watch it. Like, it is just more button mashing at this point. Sir Swoop. Yeah, newer Pokemons do it, but this is old Nintendo. Like, this was even in the base game. All right, so I do believe this is our This is our fight where we are required to run away from it. Because there's actually no way that we can do any damage to these guys. Like, even on the, it's so funny, even on the guide, the Nintendo Power guide, like, everything has a hit point value, an attack value, and a defense value associated with it. But the defense value for these iron clefts is just question mark. They don't give you a defense power because it changes, right? It's a scripted battle where you have to take them out in a very specific way so that you understand the Yoshi mechanic. Oh, I should have said like a doof. Her spike's legal. It is really fun to listen to all the different audio dialogues. Instead of it all being the same, they all have different sort of voices that pair with their dialogue. Although admittedly the Iron Clefs ones, they do sound like someone just like chugging a bass tone moderately. Partner move at least once. We'll use a Gale Force and watch it not work, just so that we check off the box. It will not work. And then we are going to run away, because that is actually what we have to do. And then when we go back to our room, our Yoshi will have hatched. What color do you think we're gonna get? I'm gonna guess we got blue. That's gonna be my guess. It's either blue or green. No way, we got the white one. What? That's so rare. That's crazy. Actually though? Yo, hold up, I need to take a fucking picture. Well, I can take a picture of that later. That's crazy. I don't think you guys understand. He comes at a very specific 1 minute window, and we must have hit that window. That's awesome. The white one, or like the light blue one, and then the black one are the two rarest because they come at 1 minute intervals. All right, what do we name our Yoshi? What do we name him? What do we want to name him? What's a good name for this Yoshi? Francois. Bob. I think we're gonna name him a Turtle Rock. We're gonna name him Francois. He'll answer to Francois. We're gonna be able to move so much faster. I'm actually so stoked to have him. Maybe we won't get beat up by so many enemies now. Well, at least it's asking us to do a partner move, so that's nice. Alright, now let me show you the best fucking move this Yoshi does. It's awesome. I love it so much. Use a partner move, you say, huh? Oh, I will. And Mario can just defend. Ouch. The timing on that is awful. Okay, now I need to use a sweet treat. And how much health? 6 health? Okay. So I just need to use a sweet treat. Get some FP back. Beautiful. Get some health back for Francois as well. Then he can come in with another massive gulp. And these guys are done. And we are now in the major leagues. Maybe using more of those style points, but I guess now that we're in the major league, we'll be able to get FP back. Or, not FP, star points back. Make it a little bit easier. Does it give you star power back? Or is that just the champion's bed? And now we are major leaguers. What is that face he's got there? That's crazy. A good roll. I finally have some flimmer to my name. Multi-gaming over here. Streamlabs. But inside Streamlabs, I'm able to choose if I want to do both platforms, just Twitch or just YouTube. New digs. It's The Rock. I could double gamble, but I'd rather just do it through Twitch than YouTube because YouTube is so finicky and it doesn't keep track of my points over there as well. Look at that face he's making. Oh my god. Yes. It does seem his cock is quite fake. Could he be using a dildo instead? It was just so funny to see the little Yoshi's face just all smug looking like right up in his junk. Ah, yes, this is where the mystery starts getting put together. Read my instructions, all right. Also, he didn't really need to put it in serial killer typeface, you know? Okay, still just HP and FP. It's not gonna do star power or anything. Ice Storm, yes. Ooh, and a power punch. Okay, I'm gonna hit a nice little save block here. And how many items do I have? That's not what I wanted. 12 of 15. I could probably store I could probably store some items, but we'll just keep them for now. There's not many items to claim in this chapter, and we're gonna be going outside anyway in a little bit. Tiny Spinies. Gotta be the Buzzies, right? It's gotta be those Spinies. Or not the Spinies, the Buzzies. Yeah, the guy that's literally off in the right-hand corner there, it's gotta be a bunch of them. And I was right. Only 2 of them? We only have 5 health too, so this should be easy. Use a special move at least once? Oh. Well, if that's the case... What if I did this? So that's 4 to each of them. And then I appeal. That's crazy timing. And then I'll just use Sweet Treat to get the special move out of the way. That was almost bad. Full heal, everybody. Oh no, that would be bad. Hitting the ground pound on these guys, that would be tragic. Yo, Babino, have a good night. Thanks for sticking around so late. Rank 9, hell yeah. Ooh, a nice pit contribution. Thank you, thank you. Just so we're clear also, that's just for me to do it right now. Like as soon as that thing gets filled, I will stop what I'm doing, head over to the pit and just make an attempt at it. I do want to complete it by the end of the game, so all that pool is there for is just to get me to do it earlier than intended, and if I fail, then I'm going to do it again, and if I fail that, I'm just going to keep doing it until I get it done. It's one thing that I really, really do want to do in this challenge. Appeal to the crowd at least 3 times? Wow, okay. We're just gonna be bananas appealing. Leaving it at a good number. I like that number. Okay, so 2. Two bristles here, okay, and I have to appeal at least 3 times to the crowd. So how much attack do they have? Wait, they only have 1 attack, really? That can't be right. Little late on that, or early on that second one, but good God, yeah, they only have 3? That's crazy. Or 1 attack. Oh, right. I feel like I'm hitting that. but that's okay. I'll just keep appealing until I get an earth tremor. Actually, you know what? I could just keep appealing until I fill up my star power. These guys don't do that much damage. There we go. That one's down at least. I feel like I'm definitely hitting that, but all right. There we go. We'll just keep doing this. There we go. Easiest way to take that out without a POW block. And we have full star power now. And we can rest up at the bed. That wasn't that bad. All right. Our next email. Go to the watering hole. Well, we're gonna rest up first. Oh my god, it's so much faster. And the nice thing about this game, this version of it, is you can open doors while riding him. In the original GameCube version, I don't believe you could open doors. You had to actually dismount Yoshi and open the door. Now you can be riding him and just open the door. Go to the watering hole. We got ourselves a super hammer. It's our first hammer upgrade. Toad hat! Nice. Oh my gosh, Mario, you're just so awesome. We can smash big blocks now. Hell yeah. The commercials say the hammer chooses the user. How very Harry Potter of you. Alright, let's go do some crimes. Let's go smash some things with a hammer. It doesn't make any sense. Those guys are here. Kaboom. And what have we here? a dubious document. What's in this document? Scientific paper on crystal stars? What? You can't science mythical magical crystal rocks. There's no science, it's just magic. All right, now that we have helped Jolene with getting the dubious document, we can continue fighting. Get damaged at least 5 times? Whoa, dude. I mean, I guess. Shady Koopas, all right. They have 8 health each. And I need to get damaged 5 times? Okay, that guy in the air needs to go down. Oh, not my crowd. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that they can do that. Right. Okay. Huh. Maybe I just got really unlucky with the objective there. Maybe it's better to... Actually, you know what? It's probably better to have Flurry out for that. Try and Gale Force them, since it's 3 of them. And maybe I don't get one that says, hey, get hit 5 times. Okay, that's better. Win before I take a certain amount of damage. That's better. I like that more. If I don't hit him with the Gale, I will hit him with the Earth Tremor. I forgot those Koopas could even do damage upside down. That just did not register in my brain. Okay. Only 1, huh? Well... I guess that's fine. I really need to put one of them on their back so that I can wipe them out and it'll be fine. That's not good, okay. Nice, good super guard there. Okay, so now, no, we'll keep her out in front. We'll do a body slam on him. Nice. God damn it. Oh well. Earth Tremor. If I get this perfect, this should take them both out. This should take them out. Nice, okay. That was only a little scary. I kind of forgot that I had to take these guys on again, but it should be fine. It should be fine. I need the FP though. I do need the FP though. I don't need that. I need the FP though. Holy, that was almost bad. Nice, good super guard. Damn, Francois, come on. We did make it to the Glitz Pit. Oh no, I need those flowers. Oh, that's not good. I needed those flowers. Well, shoot. Am I really gonna be using a honey syrup here? No, I don't think I am. No more flowers indeed. Let's put you out in front. I was about to say, I have enough for a sweet treat. I know I do. Oh, that's lame. Hey, good enough. All right. No. Gulp. Gulp is what we want. Good God. All right, second level up inside Glitz Pit. Right. Just gonna keep going. The fuzz. Should just be a bunch of fuzzies, okay? Avoid swapping partners out, okay. We'll just stick with our boy here. But you know what? No, actually, we're gonna... We'll swap to Flurry and try and Gale Force them. Use cubes? Nah, see, my thought process is Gale Force and just blow them all away. Because I can heal my FP at the bed anyway. Because these guys have more than a couple rounds worth of coops hit points. And if I can just clear them off the... Oh, that guy has a shooting star. Okay. How much health do you have? 5? Okay. So... yeah. You all need to go... Can you Gale Force enemies in the pit? You bet your bucket you can. The two most deadly ones just got sent to fucking oblivion. Hell yeah. Let's just hammer this guy. And you're done. It works really, really well for every single one of the minor league enemies, other than the Iron Clefs and the bald Iron Clefs. It works extremely well on a lot of the lower tier enemies. But once you start getting into Dark Claw and Koopatrol, then it's bad. This cake is not poisonous, I'm pretty sure. Yep. And I think this is also... Yeah, this is the Magikoopas and Bowser, I'm pretty sure. So... I think I want Flurry out for Bowser, if I'm not mistaken. She's got the most HP, and she can do pretty decent damage to him. Let me hit a save, actually, real quick. Because I haven't saved in a while, and I know that this is a Bowser fight. Avoid using hammer, all right. All right, 3 Magikoopas with 7 HP. Should be not a problem. White, green, and red though, so let me make sure that they don't do anything funny. Green does invisibility and electrify. Red is attack and defense boosting. And white is the healing magic. Okay, so it seems to me that the electric guy, the green one, needs to go down first. Like, if I can't use my hammer, then that green one definitely needs to go down first. Can't use the hammer. I need to save at least 2 of my star power for next turn. Let's put her up front. I don't want to Gale Force because I want to... Excuse you. I don't want to Gale Force because I don't want to waste all of my FP right off the start. How confident am I in my super guards? Fairly confident. Okay, maybe not as confident. Well. Great, okay. Maybe I should have Gale Forced at the start. Maybe I should have done that. Well, it's not just the bad super guard timings, it's just also the fact that I have to adjust for the input delay too. And that's not helping. Maybe I'll try a spin jump on this guy. There we go. That'll work. Should have done that to begin with. Oh, that's not good. I thought it was going for flurry. Like that. There we go. That's a good super guard. No, dude, no. All right, well, at least we got that. Here comes Bowser. How much defense he's got? 1 defense? Okay. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely what we want to do. Did that just not work whatsoever? That's crazy. Huh. All right, you wanna take that horsetail real quick? Good God. Okay. Well. Maybe I'll throw Koops out there since he's got a little bit more defense. And Mario can appeal. Because I need to have that clock out going. There we go. All right, he's got 29. Let's, I guess, just hit him with a hammer and try and get back some star power. No dizzy? Couldn't be bothered? Okay. And I've lost my hammer. My hammer! You've got to be joking me, of course. That's wild. I think I'm gonna use my other horsetail. I don't think I need to use a mushroom quite yet. That's a good super guard. Oh, this could be a huge bingo. Or not. Oh, Coops. That's not good. That's really not good. Let me try and hit this timeout again. Let me see. Oh, yes, 3 turns. Hell yeah. Perfect. Okay, I just need to do lots of good damage. And get those stylish moves off. Otherwise, this is not gonna be good. No, Coops. Okay. Well, I guess we're swapping. I think we're gonna swap to Francois. We'll use a mushroom on Mario. God, I cannot get that super guard timing. Let's see. I feel like Francois just kind of needs to be a body blocker right now and appeal to the crowd. Okay. And then Mario can get some damage in by performing a stylish move as well. Nice. Oh, thank God for that super guard. We'll hit an appeal. And swap to Flurry and Pray. Oh, that's a good prayer. Okay, so now try and hit a clock out again. Nice, another 3 turns. Damocles Fish, how's it going? Body Slam. Good old Stylish there. I need to try and hit as many of these stylish moves as I possibly can here, so I can regain all of that star power. Good little double stylish there. It's not gonna fill it up quite enough. Almost. Is he dead? Oh wow, he's just okay. All right. I was getting a little worried there for a second. Just a tad worried, at least. All right, let's rest up in this bed. Get Francois out. All right, who's left on our list of enemies to destroy? Caw Daddy? If I didn't meet the conditions, would I have to fight Bowser again? I'd like to imagine that that would be the case. Like in this world, that would actually be the case. That'd be so funny. All right, this guy's got 20 HP, so not quite the level of Bowser, but still not fun to deal with. Partner skill at least 2 times. Interesting. Okay, if that's the case, then I should just... Oh my god, that hurts. Wow. Okay. All right then. Ooh, could I get full FP again? I actually can though. That's insane. The first bingo we've ever gotten, I think. Ow. Hey, you wanna calm down there, bud? No, I can't do that because then it'll waste all of it. This should kill him. Nice. Let's go. Thank God for the big gulp. Pause. God, I forgot how long this chapter is just because of all the forced battles and everything. Let's maybe heal up first. You're not looking too good, Francois. This guy. Are you ready to rock with the hawk? Oh, that's the wrong side of the telephone booth. It's the telephone booth of destiny. Dude, I remember all the Halo 3 ODST firefights that we used to have in the toll booth of destiny. Yo, I kind of forgot that there's a hot dog item just sitting up there. Oh, 5 and 5. Nice. That's gross. Miss Mouse. I'm not gonna lie, Miss Mouse is one of those iconic characters that if I personally ever got a white mouse or a white rat as a pet of some kind, I would try to put red heels and red shades on it. I'm not even joking. I would paint its little rat nails red. People would ask, is that blood? And I'd say, no, it's blood red. Not that we really need that, but it's fun to grab. Oh my god, is she okay? She's more than okay. She's fabulous. Oh, give me that hitbox. I feel like this chapter and chapter 6 are some of the longest just because there's so much dialogue inside of them. Chapter 1 isn't really that long. Chapter 2 is kind of long, a little bit. This one is just absurdly long because of all the dialogue. And then chapter 4 is pretty short, if I remember correctly. You go fight Dupless, you go back into town, then you go fight Dupless again. I didn't take the belch option. What? Do you know what happens for the belch option? I actually don't know. I'm always too afraid to pick it. A burping beetle? That's awesome. Oh, it's the Hammer Bros, okay. Just my partner fights? Yo, but they each have 7 HP, dog. How much defense do they have? They have 1 defense too. Do I go in? Do I go in with Yosh? God, not being able to do anything kind of puts me at a big disadvantage. Maybe I go with Koops. Koops can probably do more damage effectively. I never picked anything else. That's so funny. I guess it's good that I can't die in these battles. I just get sent back to my room. Oh, that guy has an ice storm. Okay. Well, that's gonna be fun to deal with. Only let your partner damage your opponent. Okay. Oh, wait. So then I could probably appeal and clock them out. I might actually do that. Yeah, if I can time them out, that would be amazing. That's wonderful. Well, that was an easy battle to lose. Goombella, she can knock them over and stop their attacks because they're Koopas. Wait, can they actually be knocked over though? I didn't think that they could be knocked over. Is that a you're lying to me? I'll try that next time. I'll try that next time. Oh, get in the bed. Although it's not gonna matter this time because I'll be able to do damage. No special moves, that's fine. Actually, you know what? I'll try Goombella, and if it doesn't work, I'm going back to Francois. At least they don't... Oh, he does have a repel cape. Okay. Let me try a spin jump. Well, that didn't work. So what was that about Goombella? Did you forget that they have one defense? Because I forgot that they have one defense. Well, that's not gonna work either because I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Let me just appeal and see if I can't get away with a timeout. Oh wait, I can't because I can't use special moves. Fuck.
Hey, I got a message coming in from the darkness. It says,
well,
you're getting paid, brother.
I literally couldn't see any of those attacks because the super chat was blocking my field of vision. That's crazy. Because I can't see this on another monitor. I'm literally playing in OBS. But thank you for the super chat. Oh my god, this is going so swimmingly. All right. Okay. We might be going down to the Koopa hammer, flare, and boomerang Koopa again. All right. Okay, you know what? Let's just run away from this battle and try it again and hope that we can actually use special moves because that's absurd. That's actually absurd. I can't believe that Super Chat blocked everything on the screen that I was able to see. I didn't even know that the boomerang guy was attacking in that instance. No jump? I can do that. I can do that. That's what happens when I apologize? No. That's what happens when I set it up in such a way to handicap myself unintentionally. Don't use my jump. That I can do. All right. Well, let's see. They each have 7, so I did play myself. Imagine a super chat right now, and I can't see the A button inputs. All right, that's those two. My jump. And there we go. Okay. Now that that one's over. God, we still got to do Coup Patrol. We still got to do the Rock. Oh, we've got the red chomp to take care of too. Fuck me. I forgot all about red chomp. No items. That should be fine. We do not want to eat that cake. All right, they have 6 each. I cannot use any items. 3 defense too, that's wonderful. How much attack do they have? 5? Oh, that could be bad. I don't think a hammer is gonna do anything to them. Like, I might as well just appeal, I think. Ouch. No! Dude, what? Well then. I feel like now I just kind of have to super guard. Let's get Koops out. This is not gonna do anything, is it? Yeah, nothing. God damn. God damn. I forgot how much of a pain this is. Dude, what happened to Bro over on the left there? Oh, that's right, he eats the cake. I forgot about that. Okay, let's make sure that we can actually use our sweet treat this time. Don't take 20 HP of damage. That should be fine. After this fight, I'm gonna refresh my coffee. Well, that's tea. I'm gonna go get coffee. Oh my god, guys. Okay, so listen. Funny story, right? So, I was on a work meeting today with my manager. And I was telling him that I was making a fresh pot of coffee at 2:30 in the afternoon, right? And he got so confused. He was like, isn't it kind of late in the day to be using or making coffee, you know? And I had to explain to him, like, listen, you don't understand. I drink coffee at all hours of the day. I am immune to caffeine. I will drink it to sleep if need be. I need those flower points, thank you. He's trying to get to know me better. We've only known each other for approximately 6 months. Nice. Oh, where were these super cards earlier? Oh, hell yeah. Before taking 20 points of damage, how about I just take no damage? Third level up of chapter 3. Number 2, baby, number 2. All right, so now I believe we're facing the Coup Patrol, right? Yep. One special move, okay. Shouldn't be that bad. Oh, right, we can't leave and hit the save block. Oh, well. Two defense, 25 HP. All right. All right, this one I will definitely be needing to use some super guards here. Let's swap to Yoshi first. Hit him with the gulp. All right, down to 21. Let's just take him down to 15 if we can. Beautiful. Well, damn. I have a feeling that clock out is probably the move that I should have used. I might have needed to use clock out. That's not good. That's fine. That'll work. Jesus, dude. I always keep forgetting to hit that stylish move for Francois. Block out as a cop-out. It's useful, though. It's so useful. Oh, here we go. God damn it. No, Francois. Okay. Let's get... God. None of these guys are gonna be able to do anything other than be bodies. I guess Flurry can be a body for 3 turns. Just to help out and appeal. God damn, okay. I really don't want to take a chance that he's going to go through each of us, so I'm kind of forcing myself to use this mushroom here. Jesus, that just comes so fast. Can I get a clock out here? That'd be awesome. Can I please get a clock out here? That'd be so awesome. Use the greatest ice attack ever? I should. Okay. This should work now. I should be able to do stuff here. Okay, he's up again. Here we go. Let's fucking go. Wow. Nah, body slam ain't gonna do shit against him. I might as well just go for a defend, I think. Okay, so let's see. I brought him down to 15. I did 2 hammers on him. That's another 4. If I did 6, that would be bringing him down to 5. I think we should try to play this safe. That's what I think. What happened to safe? Well, I might be dying here. Might as well just try a body slam and see if that actually does anything. I don't think it will. Yeah, exactly. Finally got a super guard off. At the very least. Alright, you know what? I think I just need to lay into him with the damage. He only had 2 left? That was it? Holy shit, what am I fucking doing over here? It's amateur hour. Good God. How did I not realize how much health he fucking had? Well, now I feel like an idiot. Oh, wait, hang on. I said I was gonna go grab coffee after that fight. Give me 1 second. All right, back to it, back to it. I forget which one it is. I'm pretty sure it's this one, yeah. And now I have a cat in my lap. Not to be confused with Cat in a Hat. Major League 1 is right here, right? Oh, okay. Where does this key go? I seem to forget. Let me just remember real quick. Oh, it is in the storage room. It's just on the second floor. I literally was up here earlier and I saw this lock. I can't believe I already forgot it. You'd think it's my first time playing this game or some shit. Honestly, I thought it was more funny in the original version that they were all like moving around. They were all just like all over the ground. Here they're just kind of static. God, 2.5 hours in and we're still not done with chapter 3. That's crazy. No conditions, huh? Let's think about this. Who do I want out? He's got 1 defense, so probably Flurry. And also, do I have a mushroom with me? Okay, I at least have 2 mushrooms, 2 honey syrup. I don't think a dizzy dial is gonna necessarily do anything for me. The hot dog might. The only move that I'm really scared for is when he jumps onto the ceiling and brings the house down. Other than that, I mean, I'm scared for all of them because I'm worried about my super guard timings, but that's the one that just has 0 predictability whatsoever. But it is time to rock with the hawk. Well, I think there's also a life shroom in the lockers over here that we could take advantage of. In the Major League locker room, at least. I should check all the lockers in here, though, too. The music for this fight is pretty sick, too. Do you guys think that when Macho Grubba goes back to his office, he likes to LARP as a Reddit mod sometimes? He looks like the type of guy to be a Reddit mod of some sort. It's mostly the hat and the vest. Before we do any of that, are there any lockers over here? Yes. Oh, I can't rest in that bed? That's kind of crazy. Didn't realize that. Okay, there should be a life shroom, I believe, in here somewhere. There we go. Did you guys watch that video of that Reddit mod going crazy berserk because he was accused of promoting a scam in live stream fails? You guys, did you guys ever see that? That was wild. Did see that? Wasn't that crazy? That's batshit behavior. He went on a power trip in the subreddit too? Really? I didn't see that part. I mean, it doesn't surprise me though. He was going off on a power trip in that YouTube video. Or trying to. Hammer of Hurtin. Alright, it's time to rock this hawk. No, he did a terrible job of conveying anything. That's what I'm saying, yo. It's like people like that, they're more elegant, they're more eloquent and elegant when they're typing it out and not when they're talking out loud, you know? Yo, but for real though, if Rock Hawk wasn't a professional wrestler, he would be in a 70s or 80s hair band, living that rock and roll life. I'm just saying. All right, we need to get a clock out on him if we can. So I think what we'll do is we'll start with the hammer. Actually, probably a super, no, let's do spin jumps. Nice. Two damage, all right. Damn, all right. No super guard on either of those, huh? All right, so if I did 6, then 2, so he's down 8. So he should be at 22, right? Yeah, he's at 22. Man, they are just not being forgiving with those clock outs. All right, he's down 10. Down to 20. That is not favorable timing. There actually was a band named Hawk that was a hair metal band in the 80s. That's sick. That's actually so sick. God, I really shouldn't be having to use the mushroom this early. This might be one of those things where I have to restart the battle. It just might be. We'll see, though. Should be down half health. Jesus. Okay, Flurry being down like this is actually not good. Need to get a huge amount of star. Why did that go so far up? Oh, that's actually so bad. That's terrible, actually. Well, why are we using it? Wait, what's Tattle Check? Oh. I really do not want to waste another live stream like this. Hang on, I'm gonna actually put Mario up front, lose this fight intentionally, and we're gonna redo this fight because I do not want to lose a live stream like that. I'm pretty sure this fight you actually can lose. It's not like a... Right? Wait, no? Is that not accurate? What? You can lose that fight and lose the life shroom? I'm actually very surprised by that. I'm actually so surprised by that. I thought for sure that Rock Hawk would be different than every other fight, and you could actually lose that fight. That's kind of crazy. Just need to be better about those super guards, honestly. I just need to be better about those super guards. I need to get the timing on those better. I would have kept going with that fight had it not been for the fact that I lost that life shroom. Like I've already misused one life shroom. I'm not losing another one. I'm not losing another one. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have just thrown it in the item store and prevented myself from losing it, because if one of my partners goes down, I'm gonna use it anyway. Okay, if I use it in this fight, I'm gonna do that. But if I don't use it in this fight, then I will just avoid. Why couldn't you be doing that move the whole time? All right, let's try this clock out again, actually. Okay. Now we got it to work. Nice. Third bingo, and it was all in this chapter. Why is my audience trying to throw rocks? God damn it, really? Why am I wasting FP like that? All right, he's up next turn. I don't want this bingo. Thank God. Wow. Okay, we're doing good so far. Should get into a... yeah. Ouch. I think we might do a sweet treat next turn. Hell yes. We can do a sweet treat and then a clock out. That's fine. That works. Oh, I thought he was gonna go for flurry. Damn. Okay, well now, block out. God damn it, really? How are these clockouts not working for me? Really? All of them are hitting Mario? Really? And how did I not guard a single one that hit him? That's actually crazy. I'm restarting that battle. That's crazy. I cannot be using the live stream like that. Third time's a charm, I hope. Maybe I save my timeout for the later rounds, and I just try and guard all these initial ones. That seems like it might actually be the better bet. We'll do that strategy. God damn, really? Damn it. Couldn't be lucky. Couldn't be lucky. Should be at 18 now. Okay. $16. Be at 10 now. No fucking shot. No fucking shot. That's actually insane. Going for me instead of Flurry. Wow. We'll go through this dialogue a fourth time, I guess. No, stop that. I'm gonna try something actually. Oh, I can't even store the fucking live stream right now? That's wild. That's whack. So I just have to play this fucking perfect. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm not losing this live stream. God damn. Thank God. Okay, wait, he's down 13, so he should be at 17 right now. So let's see if we can get this off. Well, that was easy. Oh, thank God, okay. 17, we need to get 17 damage on him. He's half down. Yes. $15 damage is what we need. He's down to 9. He's down to 7. He should be down to 1. Unless I am mistaken somehow. I am mistaken somehow. How much? He's got 30, right? Am I mistaken somehow? He should just have 30. I mean, I guess I could try another clock out, or I could try an earth tremor. You know what? We'll just hit him. We'll just hit him with the hammer and the gale, or the body slam, and hope that puts him down. There's no way he's got 40. Finally got that super guard. That's crazy. There we go. Maybe he had 40 health. Maybe the guidebook was wrong. In any case, no items and barely any star power that had to be used. That was great. And he didn't even use his bring the house down move. Wow. It only took 4 or 5 tries, but we finally got Rock Hawk down. That's not even the worst battle of this experience. Because now we gotta do the final boss, Macho Grubba. Three hours in and we're still not even done with this chapter. That's crazy. I stay winning. I almost swooned. Wait, is there anything in here at all? Also, does this bed recover star power as well? I believe it does. He's so mad. Yoshi's really got that Scrappy-Doo energy. All right, baby, you wanna see me fight? Put him up. Wait, I can open up this asteroid? What's in here? Oh. Well, that's not as fun or relevant. Doesn't have any defense. Hang on, let me go to the bathroom real quick before I get into this boss battle. Okay. All right, let's think about this. Do I want to use Yoshi or do I want to use Flurry? I mean, it's got to be Flurry, right? Because she's got the most HP and she can do at least 2 damage on her body slam. Whereas Francois, I mean, he can do the ground pound, but Gulp is where his primary damage is. And that costs so much FP. I think we go with Flurry for this. Yeah. And we're definitely going to be using a power punch for this as well. Or maybe not, I'm not sure. He doesn't have any defense, so I don't know that we will. He won't get defense until he uses his little double move thing. Wild transformation here. Okay. Super guards are going to be pretty big in this bout. Start with a clock out. See if we can get that. No clock out? Really? Oh my god, seriously? Great, now he gets to go twice. For 4 turns, he gets to go twice. Good stuff, or I guess 3 turns. All right. Forget, how much health does he have? 60? Oh god. Okay, so he's at 56. Wait. Calculator. Calculator time. He's at 56. Plus 3 defense. Good God, okay. All right, let's, I guess, do some more damage to him. Hell yeah. I'll take a dried shroom. Thanks, bud. Actually, since I have that now, better than nothing. Okay. More defense, I see. Good super guard. Holy, that timing is whack. He's down to 52 though. He's only going to be able to go twice for another turn, so maybe I do a clock out now. All right, that one's stuck. I guess we'll try a body slam and see what it does. Won't do much, I don't think. Get star power back. He's still only down to 52. $48. $46. I think that's a 41 or 45. Another 1. 44. We can do a hammer and that shouldn't hurt us with the electricity. It's down to 40. I think we go for a appeal just to get that star energy back. I know the crowd doesn't love this guy either. It's awesome. Shy Guys for the win. Let's do another clock out and see if this one sticks. Can we get a 2 for 3? We can get a 2 for 3. Hell yes. All right. Down to 38. $32. $28. Oh, that was close. It's down to 24. Was that enough star power? No, it wasn't. Not for a clock out. Okay. 24, huh? Oh no. It was only -2. That's not good. He's down to 22 though, okay. Okay, he's gonna start going twice. I think that was a hammer. So, wait, it kept the audience member? That's crazy. Interesting. Okay, it only did 2, so this will do 2 as well. That'll put him down to 20. Hopefully I will have enough star power for a clock out, and hopefully the clock out works. That's the other thing. 3 for 4 on the clock out, maybe? Three for 4 on the clock out is huge. Wow. He does not have that much health left. He's down to his last 12. His last 8. This last body slam should be a perfect kill. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Damn, why was this guy so much easier than Rockhawk? Why? That's insane. The crowd definitely helped out a ton. Like if I had not gotten the random light and then the random sandbag by the shy guy, I would have had to survive another hit. That 2 points of damage made that a perfect damage fight. That's crazy. This chapter only took 3.5 hours. Good God. I am going to start chapter 4 and get as far into it and maybe even finish it as much as possible, but good God, this chapter was just so long. I'm ready for a nice, easy, simple chapter now with not as many fights. I think there's only 2 required fights in this one. It's Prince Mush. Ooh, that pit bar's moving. That pit bar's moving. Yo, and honestly, Power Lift is going to be so useful for us going forward. This star badge, or this crystal star right here, you basically play like a little mini game and increase your defense and attack based off of how many little star things that you hit for each different stat. And there's also poison mushrooms on there too, so you gotta avoid those. It's a pretty neat one. But it's gonna boost our attack and our defense for a lot of fights. The X-Nauts, yeah. They're so funny. I remember the first time that I played this game, and some of the reveals, some of the twists were actually genuinely crazy to me. Like, the location of where this base is was a complete shock to me. I was like, what? We're just doing that now. Okay. And then the final twist at the end was crazy. Oh yeah, and then this Peach segment was crazy. Because you dress up as one of the X-Nauts. It's kind of funny. He's just walking along. How this transition from Peach into an X-Naut works, don't ask me. I don't fucking know. But for whatever reason, we are now disguised as an X-Naut. I don't know how she magically became feet smaller, but it happened. Trust the process. So long. So long. Sure, we just keep moving forward. Yeah, it's this one. This is the Elder. Yeah. Know your place, Kammy Koopa. Bowser levels are pretty goated. I think the next one that we have is the underwater one.
Oh yeah.
If I'm gonna do the Pit of 100 Trials, I should also come back to Glitzville and take on Prince Mush. I should do that as well. I didn't do many or much of the optional bosses in Paper Mario 64, but I feel like I should do more of them in TTYD. All right, let's go put this life shroom away. The Ice Storm 2, we're not gonna need it for a while. The Power Punch. Honestly, I think everything else we can probably keep. There's a couple of items in Chapter 4. I don't think that there's anything else that we really need to do here, so we can head back. It's the Peach email? Yeah. Hi, Luigi. Hi, brother. It's me, Luigi. I have own adventure. We could beat Gus right now if we wanted to. We already took care of his dark brother. But I'm just not interested in doing that right now. Not at least until Chapter 5. And we get the most goated partner of all time, Vivian. You know what, before I go down, Why don't I open up all this? I forgot they changed this. Right, it's just a shine sprite. I felt it necessary to pick those up, you know? Yo, so Lovely, do you know about this change? This is also one of the big changes of this game. So instead of having the 2 rooms that have the 2 pipes up top, they just have this 1 room with all the different warp pipes here. That's the big change. Gotta have Francois out for this. Dude, Powerlift is gonna go so hard for the next couple of chapters. All right, while all this is happening, I'm gonna let my cat out of the room. Twilight Town. This is also one of my favorite chapters in all of Paper Mario. Twilight Town, Crystal King. Huff and Puff is also a goated chapter. Honestly, X-Not Fortress in this is a pretty fun chapter too. And that's that. Down we go. Pretty sure it's in here. Yeah. The pipe rejected us. That was very rude of that pipe. How do I get back up? Oh, right, there's that. I'm stupid. You just need something with your name written on it. That's all you need to go through the pipe. He just writes Mario on my ass. Just writes Francois on my ass. Mario and Francois tramp stamp. I mean, it could be. Might as well be. Chapter 4. For pigs, the bell tolls. It's so fun here. The backdrop in the stream behind everything is also a backdrop from Twilight Town. I did the same thing for Paper Mario 64. I put Crystal Palace as the backdrop. So, if it wasn't obvious, every time the bell rings, one of the random villagers gets turned into a pig. And it happens quite frequently, as you can see. Aside from that, the town seems quite nice. It is. It is. It gives very voodoo doll horror. Okay, are there any items? It says that there's a Peachy Peach around here somewhere. Where exactly that is, I don't know. Is it inside the inn? Really, it's not in there. Where is the Peachy Peach over here? Oh, it's on the table the next morning. Got it, got it, got it. Well, to that extent, we should go to the item shop then and pick up our inn coupon. Well, actually, you know what? I guess we don't need to do that until we come back down and get Vivian. Gonna go ask the mayor. The mayor's been pigged. The bell is supposed to ring again, right? We just have to sit here long enough. Well, what am I meant to do then? Where does this pipe go? Oh, well, that's special. A chauvinist pig, and now he really is one. Damn, that's tragic. There we go. Okay, now he's a pig. I forgot I had to check the storeroom. I was like, I know I'm not missing anything. Do I just push this? Yeah. Sorry, Flurry, I thought I was gonna need you to blow on some stuff. I mean, pause. There's a super shroom about midway down. Oh, it's probably a hidden block. Yep. There we go. Right. Oops, I'm gonna need you to retrieve a little bogey key over there. Thank you, thank you. Oh, sly little Yoshi getting on by. All right, let's open up the storeroom, get our roller ability. Ooh. Ooh, sheet's cool. Live stream is also cool. Jam and jelly is hella cool. And new ability is also pretty tight. It says there's also supposed to be an in coupon in here, but I'm not seeing an in coupon anywhere. Maybe it's behind the chest. Got our roll ability. Yeah, not seeing an in coupon here. Oh, I can't store items? Oh, well. How many items do I have? That's a lot. And she's not open for business. I think we need to go back up to Rogue Port, just right quick. Store some items. Let's go ahead and put the life shroom away. Let's put the slow shroom away, the jam and jelly away, gradual syrup. I mean, we could keep the boo sheet for right now, and we could probably get rid of a mushroom since we have the hot dog. I'll get rid of one of the dizzy dials too. So we had 7. Yeah, that should be enough. That should be enough to keep me going. All right, I do have a hard cut in about an hour, just because my wife has to work in the morning, and I do not want to be keeping her up with loud noise. So we'll try and get this chapter done as quickly as possible. It's a relatively short one. That's not what I expected to happen, but all right. All right, into Twilight Forest we go. I don't know about that, sir. Earthquake. Wait, is there another earthquake in there? Surely not, right? We'll give it a shot. Seriously doubt that there is one, though. Oh, it's just coins, okay. Well, I feel like an idiot now. It's wrong, it's like changed on the guide. Don't need the hammer throw. Flurry again, maybe? Yes. Ah, right. Oh my god. I didn't realize that there was a cleft right there. Hey, but you know what's crazy? We still haven't hit a heart block. We've used beds, but we haven't used a heart block. Nice, we'll just open that up for later. I actually like kind of forget sometimes. I kind of forget sometimes how this chapter operates. Or at least like the creepy steeple. Oh, that's just a badge. Never mind. $200. Thank you, thank you. I will take that. Happily. Getting the hecky decky out of there. Well, there's a golden leaf back there that I need to grab too. Hang on. Back over here, right? Yes. Thank you. Oh, shoot. It's the buddies of Sir Swoop. God damn. Apparently I just did not want to press that button. Okay, we need to bring the staircase all the way to this side. So we can grab the key. And there we go. Now we just need to go to the other side. Go up the stairs and fight Dupless for the first time. And Dupless has 0 defense, so having Francois out is probably a good idea. Do a little save block there. And here we are. The coolest fucking ghost ever. He's just a party ghost. Look at him. He's so awesome. All right, this guy has 40 HP. And I think the best way that we're gonna be able to take him out is Yoshi and a power lift. All right. No, this guy is evil. But he's so cool looking. Look at him. Look at that dapper party hat ghost look that he's got to him. Four and three? Hell yeah. Wow. Attack and defense boosted for 3 turns. Ground pound, yeah. Five, four, three, two. Not my audience. All right, he's already down to 26. Actually, he's down to 12. He's already done. Actually, I take it back. He's got a little bit more health because he has to do this transformation. Good guard. We should be able to finish this up with just a regular ground pound, but we'll see here. Yep, that'll do it. And that's why Powerlift is just so amazing, because even though it costs 3 star power, it allows you to do so much damage. It really does. Now, how many of you thought that that was the end of the chapter? Be honest. Because it's not. Because, fact, we are now the purple Mario. We are now the shadow Mario. He stole our goddamn identity. And he also stole our movement ability. The fiend. The absolute gall of this. Hang on, how much health do we have? Okay. Not only did he steal our movement, but he also stole all of our party members. Yeah, this guy is a true nutcase and really evil. He just turns people into pigs for fun. He steals identities. The other reason why this is one of my favorite chapters is because this is where we get Vivian, and Vivian is actually just an insanely great partner to have. She can apply burn stacks with her base attack, and she also gives us our Veil Shield, so it's like a invulnerability. Actually, not while I'm going through enemies, probably not. Or maybe while I'm going through enemies, okay. All right, there we go. At least this makes me move a little bit faster. I'm gonna get hit by both of these guys. Really, dude? Yeah, that's right. You walk the fuck away. I'm too fast, too furious. Oh yeah, he can also just rip holes in reality. I forgot about that. Get it? Rip holes because it's all paper, you know? Reality is just paper. Just tear right through it. Yeah, pretty much, actually. So, In the real game, in the original game, you could actually spell out his name here and it would be fine, but in the remake, they actually removed the letter. So I wouldn't be able to spell out his name properly. I can kind of spell it out like this though. That is his name, Dupless, just with a lowercase p. Well, actually, you see, I was actually thinking about running away. It's in one of these, right? Which one of these things has it? Oh, there's a random ass fire flower in here? Hell yeah. There we go. There's the super bomb. Broke that super bomb. Imagine a bomb like that looking like a grenade and it just has a spring come out of the top of it. Imagine having your name stolen. And this is where we get Vivian. I could take it. Yeah, let me just pull you into the abyss, into the shadow realm. We can hide from our enemies. Okay, I'm pretty sure I need to go to a very specific set of birds, and they're in the next area. Yeah, it's these two, right? Nope, not those. Maybe it was these ones. All right, back to creepy steeple, but first things first. That's so funny. Let's store the ultra shroom. And then let's withdraw some stuff. We'll take... We'll take an in coupon or 2. Actually, we just need 1. Use an in coupon so we don't use our money. And we get this Peachy Peach. Thank you, thank you. Let's make this go a little bit faster. All right, this again. Get me through. No. God damn it. Well, I guess that's fine. It still works. Move along. Down into the underbelly of creepy steeple. Shit, I forgot about these guys. These guys might be a problem. Maybe not. Oh, just barely. There we go. Okay. I don't know why there's a random ass save block there. There's not like there's gonna be a fight. Okay, I thought that there would be something along that other side, but I guess not. Oh, right. Duh. Mr. Softener is huge. Don't even worry about the badge. Steeple key. And the letter P. Dupless. Almost done with this chapter. Much shorter than the last one. It's kind of crazy how it's kind of crazy altogether how a monster in this game was able to completely erase an entire letter from the alphabet of characters, right? Wild. And shook. The little man that jumps can defeat him. Yes. Okay. Full on health, full on everything. All I need to do is go up the stairs. And they are exactly the way that I left them. Perfect. Full on star power, full on everything, so I should be good to go for this fight. I'm not gonna worry about trying to take out all the partners as well. I think I'm just gonna focus on Dupless and not make it harder on myself, just because I don't need to do that. I don't need to go ultra hard mode on this. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too about this fight is that he can bring out each of the different partners, but the more partners that you get rid of, the harder it gets. Okay, so I think for the first turn I want to do a clock out. Because I want to make sure that Vivian can take part in the power lift. Nice. All right, and he's got 40 HP. So wait, how are you not clocked out? Okay, I have no idea how he's not clocked out, but all right. Guess we'll do a Shade Fist. -3, and now he takes burn damage. Do a hammer. -4. -1. All right, he's at 28 now. Maybe we try another clock out instead of a power lift. I think we do that. Yeah, I don't think we need the power lift. If we can clock him out again, we should be fine. All right, well, at least Goombella is clocked out. Don't have to worry about her. Just have to worry about him. I guess that's fine. Damn. Excellent super guard. All right, should be at 21 now. Let me try using the Shade Fist first and see if I can't get enough for a sweet treat. That would probably be better. Not enough. Damn. 18. Let's just go for the damage then, I guess. Six. All right. Good super guard. -1. Should be at 11 now. Should be at 10 now. And at 10, I think. At 10, this might be game over for him with the burn. That's 3. Just in case. Just in case. Let's not risk it with the super guard timings. That's fine. Jesus. Six left. So if I do a super jump or a spin jump, this should be perfect. Well, it would have been perfect. God damn it. The burn will get him. Actually, that should get him. Super guard should have gotten him. There we go. Maybe I just can't count. I've been known to not be able to count. Easy chapter. Quick and easy. Chapter 3 took 3 hours. This one took about 2-ish. 1.5 really. Over 1K gold. And we finally got our 4th star, crystal star. Egad.
Oh yeah.
She really joined the party now. Thumbs up indeed, yes. All right, I'm gonna do the Peach stuff, I'm gonna do the Bowser stuff, and then we're gonna call it a night. Just because, like I said, I've been streaming for about 5 hours now, and I also have a wife that needs to get up in the morning, so. 2 chapters down, though. Oh, that's right, the quiz. I need this for the quiz. I don't want to have to use brain power right now. Actually, this doesn't require a whole lot of brain power. What am I talking about? A 1,000-year-old demon soul. Bring the demon to life. Yeah, there actually is no treasure. It's a demon soul. Who could have ever foreseen that coming? In a Mario game? A demon soul? What is this, Soul Eater? Can you imagine though, actually, you get all the way there, you find the demon soul, and then Garota's just like, come. I had no clue there were demons in Mario. It's less a demon and more a ancient spirit visage thing. This Bowser level is pretty sick. I like it a lot. And there he goes. No, dude. There we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Nice. This Kami Koopa pull-up is wild too. Watch this shit. Bowser was just in the middle of the ocean. Look at what she's wearing. Where have you been, your sogginess? I swallowed a blooper. All right, let's get back to Rogueport. Put in that crystal star. Find the next one in Keel Key. Keel Hall Key, my bad. Whoop. All right, let's go down this pipe over here. Having those easy access warp pipes is so handy. No, dude. No, dude. That's not what we wanted to happen. It's actually the opposite of what we wanted to happen. All right, we're halfway up the door.
Oh, yeah.
All right, y'all. It has been real. It has been fun. But I am at my hour cutoff. So as we are talking to Professor Frankly here, I'm just going to run through my ending spiel. Thank you guys so much for watching. Some more level 0 Scavenge Paper Mario 1000-Year Door. We only have 3 chapters, 3 crystal stars to go, and then we have the final area behind the 1000-Year Door. And then we have all the optional stuff as well. So we've got Prince Mush, we've got Pit of 100 Trials, still technically have the Atomic Boo in Creepy Steeple as well. But yeah, that's pretty much all we got left, and given how quickly we're moving through this one, I'm sure that we'll be able to get it in the next 2 streams probably. I think that's what I'll probably need, is about 2 streams, so yeah. That'll be what we have to look forward to. And then, of course, obviously the Destiny stuff as well. But yeah, I think we wrap this up in the next 2 videos. If nothing else, what we'll do is we'll wrap up the last 3 chapters in a stream, because they're relatively easy to wrap up. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, that's gonna be it. I hope you guys had a good one. Have a good rest of your evening, day, morning, afternoon, night, wherever you are in the world. Take care, everybody, and I will see you all in the next one. Cheers, bye.